All right, I'm back on Twitch at the moment. First 5 seconds, I'm getting 4 green bars. Let's see how Twitch behaves today. If not, I will not have any problem just taking this back to Discord again. But I think I've switched all the technicals back over so that visuals and sound should be coming through. So yeah, where were we? I know Moss wants me to play that other game, but I'm gonna wait for him to be here and actually win out some argument. What is this? Is that there before? That's weird. This should be better, but now I'm seeing like something going on up here. There we go, maybe. Okay, there we go. That's the correct. Setting. Well, today the stream looks good. I don't know, we'll see. Guess I'll just start playing until somebody shows up. Where was I on this? I think I did the first scene. Yeah. Okay. At the beach. Right. If it's cool, it's not full. If it's hot, it's not. Not? If there's juice in the tank, it's only for awake folk or something blank. To act upon, keep matter button. Hey, you go to. All right. Now that someone's here, let's see if the stream goes to shit. Let me know. It looked good the first 60 seconds. Okay. Hey, Jane, please don't design that poster, Eugene. Please don't design that poster Eugene sent you notes for yet. Okay, someone named Jane. Marie, we know Marie, we know Eugene. Numbers still look good on the stream. Okay. You just showed me what he gave you guys in the art department, and while all the information is correct, he worded it like a complete buffoon. I've got to get back at the helm and right this ship. I know I said this was a short straw project, but it's actually got interesting now. And that moron's way out of his depth. Okay, TBC over drinks. We can trade corporate war stories and try to remember why we joined this dump in the first place. Ooh, a fight breaks out at OPIG HQ. Okay, I remember this guy. So we'll start with him. Ladies, please consider the bigger picture here. Don't you see what this means? We'll reach every home in Hesperia. Don't you see what this means? And you get the word deduced. Oh my, should I be writing all this down too, sir? Okay, so he has a ballpoint pen. And a bunch of names. Okay. A net spender. Interesting. So I'm going to guess that these are the minutes for the current meeting, not some other meeting. I try not to commit any logical fallacies whatsoever, but I need to get a little better about... I should hedge my bets in the direction that information is actually has to do with things here, right? If you see board meeting minutes, it's probably for this meeting, not the last meeting. You know, it could be, right? But okay, we'll just do that. So okay, there's going to be ultimately 10 people. It'll be there. These are the two fighting. So we'll start with the angry person. Whore! Okay. That gave me a lot of information. Alright, so who's the whore? Okay, the frigid bitch. That's what I have to call them. Okay, so she's a smoker. Those cigarettes again. Okay, so that didn't tell me anything. Well, no, it told me a lot. Okay. Mounted television speaker. Is that Eugene on the screen? Live broadcast. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it says it right there. And there's a speakerphone. Oh, are they listening in? Well, they would be on the board minutes, right? Maybe. Even if they were phoning in remotely. Well, let's go up onto the roof or whatever. Oh. Okay, so here's the live broadcast. Not that far away. Yeah, see, it is Marmot. Yeah, we know who this is. But there's somebody named Tim. Oh, probably Tim Spender. That's right. Haven't seen him in a while. They're fighting again. What? How did I get here? Yeah, okay, yeah, he lost the memory. Okay, the idol's been doing that. Wait a minute, what did he say? Okay, but he doesn't know. Okay, he's got a ticket to the Love Motel. Okay. Next day, half off. How's the stream? Is it still good? Looks like it should still be good. I never called that internet guy or anything. I've done nothing to fix it. All right. Okay, so he has a ticket. Next day, half off. Valid for 30 days from your checkout on this. And April has 30 days, so that should work through May 25th? Or the 26th? Would that be... Yeah, this would be day 0, so it would go through the 26th. Seal the drawing premonition. Elephants never forget. Lauren! It's been a long time. I don't think I've seen you since before my my break. How are you doing? Okay. Well, here we go. April 25th, which is a Monday. Okay, so here we go. Net. What's been keeping you busy? Board meetings set off big. So idle demonstration, maybe this is when it is. And so that distinction between the 25th and 26th might actually matter. Unless that's... Yeah, no. It's April 26th. Sorry. Never mind. Yeah, so nothing like in particular. I know I've been starting later. Don't worry, Mr. Spender, sir. Okay, this is... Okay, it can take a few moments to reorient yourself. Okay, they're not bickering this time. I, Tristan Dreyfus, hereby agree not to disclose any information obtained through my internship with the Olympus Pinnacle International Group. Understand? Okay, Tristan Dreyfus. Yes, and I believe she voluntarily... She's not just left over from when Calvin left. I don't think Calvin's been up here. So I think if you're taking notes on which baskets they prefer, I think she went into that one when she had a choice. Oh, what's he writing down? Oh, elephants never forget. That's what we mean by the premonition, because... Okay. So how am I doing? Getting by overall. Still, things are still kind of busy and hectic around here, but I'm still dreaming of the day things will calm down. Oh, we can go up another floor. Yeah, okay. There's the call. And yep, him again. Oh, he's probably responding to this person. In his infinite wisdom, he changed the plan at the last minute, so I didn't have time to do your tasks. Okay. Tessa. Is that Tessa? Okay. Tape off Zoe. Erect curtain booth. Set idle to 1 day. But these are not checked. Fix lab phone transmitter. See Mr. Spender. Okay. Delegated responsibility for looking after him to Marine. That appears to be happening. Okay. Wasn't there a picture of her younger? Okay. Yeah, that definitely looks like... Yeah, well, with the glasses especially, but yeah. Yeah, Tessa Navari. Okay, so they're not even hiding it. But wasn't there a picture or a memory of her when she was younger anyway? She looked kind of like... Is this a few years before the other thing? Maybe not. Okay. I am thinking of something. Okay, I thought I told you to fix the phone, Jack. How are we supposed to answer the board's question? Well, it's coming through. Okay. Really should be these two. Are these two in some order? He has still had something though. Ah. Okay. What is this guy saying? Okay, an intern. Now that's some good gossip. Wait, how was I affected when I'm outside the zone of influence? Okay, so that's what the ZOI is. Internship. It looks kind of old to be doing an internship, but okay. Maybe they did the aging. They hit the aging button as punishment on the idol. Maybe he's 18 and just looks 48. All right. Now let's look in here. Oh. And a net spender. I would guess the older one, but, you know, let's just not jump to any conclusions. Oh, okay. So the lens has the thing. Oh. Okay, that's what I missed before. Oh, well. There's one spot left. We have a whole other... Oh. No, they're both up. I'm confused. No, it's this. Okay. So the audio is not hooked up. So, like, it didn't hit the live broadcast. Yeah, so there's the live broadcast. With the blue showing. Which means it's not or something. Tape off. Zone of influence. Stand clear. That's why he's confused. I'm going to look at a couple things. Okay, so this. Okay. One day. Okay. Erect curtain booth. Here? I'm guessing that somehow this is transferred from here to here. And the gossip, he's getting the same thing they overheard. Overheard what? They're not saying it. Somehow the memory, I think that he had like an affair or something. And that memory's being transferred out into this blast, not the blast radius, but this along this vector, whatever, this the zone of influence. So he's hitting right in the middle of it. So he's saying, "You dirty dog, Tim," and he knows about it, but somehow they know about it too. Or well, so I'm. But yeah, so what are we doing? Let's just so obviously, so the drink is going to be flung from the wife to the one he's cheating with. Right? You don't have the cheating partner throwing the drink on the wife. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it could, like, for being completely logical, it's technically a thing that could happen, but it doesn't make like social sense. So let's go with that. Clean. All right. That's no surprise, though. That was pretty easy. We already knew most of the names anyway. That was very easy. This is where it's gonna get Oh, this is nice, though. They're both relatively short, so you get kind of a checkpoint instead of just one giant sheet. So maybe they originally were going to put it all into one, but they decided to be nice and give you to split it up so you can get a checkpoint on each half. And Opig's laboratory in Love Motel. I don't think it's in the Love Motel. Could be. New Wells Lab. I have the word laboratory. I'm surprised we don't have that up there. Demonstration to show that the idol probably could take and give memories. It's like they're deliberately doing it because they're doing it with the drawing. So he drew the elephant and now he doesn't remember it and he's copying it. Shitty drawer. So am I. Clean. But again, that part seemed pretty basic. How does this game compare to the first one? I do like it. I am definitely enjoying it greatly. Lots and lots of scenes. It's a very well fleshed out game. Plenty of gameplay. I feel like they made a couple of design choices, I said this before, to give the developers a little more flexibility on how they present things, which is fine. But I just kind of know that they're doing it kind of more for themselves than for us. But it's an acceptable change in format. Like they don't have to show the events in chronological order anymore, which can add sort of an artificial mystique to the later scenes, and then you feel back, oh, here's one in the past. Oh, now it all makes sense. Right, whereas before, when they gave themselves the restriction of presenting everything in chronological order, they had to construct it in a way. It was like this extra constraint, extra challenge for the developer to figure out how to still create that effect of, oh, I go back and review the earlier scenes and it makes sense. But now there's kind of no mystery to that aspect, where it's kind of easy when you can just show the later stuff where you've just literally not shown the context. That's of course going to add mystery, right? It's a simpler thing. It's more straightforward. But that's not to say that it's bad at all. It's kind of a trick to draw the player in and keep them playing, because it's like you just keep throwing scene after scene at me and none of my questions are answered, right? Because you're saving the more revealing scenes until later. kind of like junk food. I always think that they keep the flavor down so that you keep eating it. There's like a whole social engineering technique. You keep them eating junk food. You put in just like a little less than optimal satisfying flavors. That kind of thing where no matter how far you go, it's like you're still just teased. What the hell is the red curse, damn it? You know? But yeah, they got me for sure. It is just called the Love Motel, yeah. Oh, okay. That's why this is an upward pointing thing. That's why I was confused. Like, why are you pointing up? Like, it's on different floors of the building. But it really is a live broadcast, like, over a long distance. Okay. See, the audio is unplugged. Oh, these are tiny little symbols. Okay, that are different. Oh, right here. Okay. So he was at the board meeting. Yeah, that's right, because he is on the board. Hotel check-in. Okay. So Bay Haven. So we'll go with Bay Haven. Okay. See, what's interesting is, how do they know when the audio is dropped here? So it's not like he could just blurt it out when he gets the memory. Like, how do these people know what happened? Mounted television speaker. But even that's unplugged. What the heck? I guess it's just the phone. It's just the call. Why did I think this one didn't work? No, that's just separate. It's just going through the phone. So this is unplugged, and that's unplugged, but that's the same broadcast. But everything is going through here. It's also interesting just to back up to the whole idle mechanism. Because normally, I mean, there's something, even though it's quasi-magical, there's something finite about what the idol, or about how the idol operates. Right? Like, it'll take heat from here and then give it over there. And then it no longer has it. So this feels like it'd be the same kind of thing. But in this case, it looks like it took his memory and gave it to multiple people. Because he's saying it's how was I affected? That's kind of interesting, too. Go with the speakerphone. Or phone speaker. I mean, it's listed as phone speaker, but it could be speakerphone. I mean, he's using the word gossip. This also said overheard. Nope. Speakerphone? This one has been surprisingly straightforward up to this point, so now I'm feeling like, okay, this is where the twist comes in. This is what I was expected to conclude. See, this one is working. Thought I told you to fix the phone. That's right. That's why I thought, yeah, I had something in my mind that this wasn't working, and then I was like, no, I just confused that and this, because this is unplugged. So I tried to correct my memory of the scene. See, this is transmitting through this way. But nothing's coming through here. I don't know if it's this. See, now I'm thinking it's going through the broadcast because of what he said here. He says, "How was I affected?" So this wasn't fixed. At least, I guess, one direction. Okay. I was thinking gossip was just the word they were using for the juicy story, but that's not really accurate. Ugh. Okay. Hoping to glean useful information, Eugene arranged to have the idol give him an entire day's worth of Tim's memory rather than just a 1-minute memory of Tim's drawing. Eugene's smarter than he's given credit for. Unexpectedly, the idol transmitted these memories not only to Eugene, but also through the camera behind him and into the minds of the other board members who had been watching a live video broadcast. Yeah, well, the problem is the memory that transmits is not simply the fact that it happened, but it's going to include any details. You know what I'm saying? I like how they just all remember it. All right. Memo to the lab team. Oh, from Nathan Hoyle. Okay, by now you should all have been informed about what happened here. Clearly, we need to capitalize on this expedition. I like this guy. He's just. He's just ready to rock. Whatever happens, he's just like, this is great. This is what the company was made for. Okay, each of you is to submit an idea for how we do this. Have your submissions on my desk by tomorrow. Okay, rejected. Empathy for all. Yeah, get out of here. Don't need this hippie shit. For 1 minute, I meditate on the feeling of. Oh yeah, this is that cringe Novari bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have time for this. Okay, max employee loyalty. HR spends 1 month increasing no pigs. HR spends 1 month increasing an OPIG employees' obedience and skill levels. In a live training broadcast, we then transfer these memories to every. Rejected. Interesting. They outright rejected a compliance scheme. Wonder what their reasoning was there. The greatest generation. We pay a top teacher to spend a month intensively teaching a gifted child literacy and numeracy skills. Then we team up with a children's television program for a live episode, which these memories are transferred to all viewers. Benefits. Intelligent children will no longer fall through the cracks of the education system. Imagine how many more will grow up to achieve great things for humanity. We could solve the world's problems in a generation. No, because memory and reasoning are not the same. All right, let's start the next scene. Ancient artifacts, a violent display at the Museum of Lemurian History. Somebody going to burst into flames again? Oh, no. No, it's different. It's this. Wow, what is going on here? What is that? Oh, this one looks too hard. Oh, it's that music again that we talked about. Arg. Security Rowan Doyle. Okay. Oh, we don't have a names thing. Okay. Yeah, spear has pierced the man's shoulder. Aurelia Winston. That's the nerd back there, right? Okay. Museum opens old wounds. Okay. Oh, yeah. She brought this one back. This alien tooth symbol thing. Okay. A Hesperian museum has announced plans to unveil an ancient Lemurian seal next week, sparking fury within the eastern continent. The Museum of Lemurian History will showcase the seal, which dates back to around 800 BC from Monday, having bought it at auction nearly 3 years ago. The Lemurian leaders have demanded all such seals be returned to their countries of origin. Yeah, I remember because of the auction. I remember that at the auction, that was Exhibit 1, and the Lemurian representative there said, I failed to get Exhibit 1. So it's this one. Okay. Okay, curator of the museum said, I don't see what all the fuss is about. History belongs to everyone, and Hesperians deserve to admire these decorative ornaments, too. Well, this looks like a fuss. All right. How could he do that, Jack? It's so unlike him. Where did that name Jack? Uh-oh. Oh, Oriel, okay. I read about your new seal display. Want to know what it really is? My colleague Jack and I can show you. Just let us bring something we've been working on to the museum after hours one night. You might just have bagged your first piece of ancient Lemurian technology that actually works. Okay. Is that Jack? I can't tell. Hey, nutcase. Woman, did it work? Man, I believe so. The feeling is less imposing than I'd imagined. My thoughts remain my own, but yes, I also see Echo Secunda's memories clearly and on demand. Woman, well, what do you see? Start right at the beginning and spare no detail. We have all night. Man, let's see. The furthest back memory, it appears to begin partway through a conversation. I'm missing vital context. Novak, I need you to look into something for me, please. Okay. While he works on that, let's try another memory. The most recent day, perhaps. I appear to be some sort of sentinel. Or the other person is. My task is to protect Lemuria from itself. They'd probably say herself. A beam of light connects me to some strange device. There's a gem on my forehead that was supposed to prevent me from lying, but I found a way to deceive it. Hey, Everett. Well, a man's been stabbed in the shoulder, so I think so. A beam of light connects me to some strange device. Okay, yeah. I've become the very thing I was supposed to be fighting against. For that, I've suffered greatly, but I'm not done yet. I will never surrender. I will make them pay. So I wonder if he's... Warrior Psyche by unknown artist. This abstract statue depicts Dustin Loke, a prominent figure in ancient Lemurian mythology. Loke was said to have an unquenchable thirst for violence and the ultimate mind for warfare. This has got to be a mess. Okay. Yeah, there's Jack Novak right there. If my calculations are correct, and if what I think just happened, I'm afraid you don't know how right you are. Add, subtract, multiply, divide. Okay, his calculator malfunctioned. Okay. Hello, Sawyer. See you in 20 minutes. A roll of sticky tape. Ooh, I should be looking for tape all over the place. Date of experiment, June 4th, 1977. Yeah, this is 3 years after the auction, but I think it's still... I can go back and look. I think it's still right before all the events in Chapter 1. Yeah, he's got 2 recordings as well. Okay. So this is at night. I'm guessing... Go back to it. I'm guessing it's... Yeah. Something after hours. Yeah, let's go back to this. Okay. Max lens fitted. Idle in target and position area. Behind target cleared. Ready to begin. Extracting memories. Completed inspection. Safe to continue. Whoa. Okay. So we got all 4 lenses in there. It doesn't mean that they really stack. Like, they're going to add up a whole lot if one's a month and another's a minute. An entertainment console from the turmoil era. Children do not touch. They shouldn't be anywhere near this building, obviously. Nobody should be. Like all other ancient Lemurian technology in this museum, this device no longer works. Oh, that's what the... actually works. Still has something here. Oh, B is... I never hit this. Oh! Recipient reports successful transfer, but says memories incomplete once more. Tried to explain that the idol is already set to max. That checks out. Maybe he was... Yeah, the one thing he tried was to add extra lenses. This is the 3 day, this is the 1 day. So that's where you get the 4.01 or whatever. Hey, Calvin's here. Okay. Yeah, and then this also said, yeah, I'm missing vital context. So I'm thinking man is, I mean, is he the when? No, he's this guy. There's a chair here. Somebody's sitting here. See, I don't know if he was carrying the sphere and maybe the sphere, carrying the spear, and the subject pulled it out and stabbed this dude with it. Ah! There we go. A projection crystal. In ancient Lemuria, naturally glowing crystals such as this one were used to project public service announcements. This particular narrative features the fictional sinner Ak. Fictional sinner Ak, who is used to warn against only the gravest of crimes. The precise nature of the crime depicted here, however, has yet to be deciphered. Whew. Okay. And I have to decipher it. Why is it always me? Okay. Well. Is the stream dropping now? This is now showing red. Oh well, either way, I am gonna be back in a few minutes. Hold on. And I'm back. Let's get back at this. Hey, spaceman. All right. Law enforcement automaton from the Restraint era. Commissioned by the Ministry of Order circa 800 BC, an ancient Lemurian proverb is inscribed on the figure's lips. Loosely translated, it reads, "Discipline heals societal wounds." You rack discipline. I don't rack a discipline. Military aircraft from the Golden Era. At the height of the Empire, Lemuria's army boasted a fleet of more than 1,000 such aircraft. When all flew together, they were said to cloak entire cities in shadow. Okay. More altogether. Okay. A tank from the Progress era. The M490 tank, aka the Blockbuster, is often blamed for the Ravens' defeat in the Lemurian Civil War, as its main gun was prone to jamming and often failed to fire at critical moments. Failed. Product design trends through the ages. Warning: display alarmed. Guards on premises at all times. So yeah, smashed through here, took a thing. It wouldn't have been the spear though. It wouldn't have fit. I noticed we were way behind on the words compared to spots, so this is where it catches up. Okay, I was gonna say I heard the Progress era, but I didn't know the timeline. Here it is. It's the four turnings. Oh, the fourth turning theory. What am I looking at here? You got Progress era, the Golden era, the Turmoil era, and the Restraint era. I think the way fourth turning theory works, it would kind of flip these two. But okay. Whatever a Veil Forge is. Oh, product design trends. Never mind. These are just materials then. Dematerialized household organic waste matter. Okay, so those are the hard times, huh? I don't know. That's weird looking. So it suggests events 1, then drawings, then events 2. Okay, this one looks hard. This one looks like a tough one to figure out. Who is he talking to? Hey, Hyalek. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Okay, let's see. Okay. Check from itself. The fictional sinner Auk. Crow and deer. Okay, this one's... Yeah. This one looks like it's going to be one of the harder ones in the game, and I don't know. I mean, I guess I got to jump into it more to see. Those are infinitives. Everything else is past tense. So separate that. Hey, Super Gamer. All right. All right. Hey, Sawyer. All right. Everyone's here. Let's go. The first scene that I did tonight wasn't that bad, but now this one, I don't have anything filled out, and I don't know how long it's going to take me. This is... I'm going to guess this is the guy that... is doing this stuff, and he hit the security guard and ran off. In fact, it looks like there are 3 things in here, so he probably took one thing. "24/7 party." Well, Discord, the Discord server is. All right. Let's see. I actually, in this thing, I can move these around. I actually wish I could move this over there. I can't. So I could look at these while having the description up. But I don't know if that'll... help at all. See, he has the tape. The roll of sticky tape is here. So there's kind of a recording. Like, it looks like they went probably a month back or whatever. Which doesn't make sense because we're talking about ancient Lemuria thousands of years ago. But it seems like they're doing some kind of memory pull a month back. And then he says the furthest back memory appears to begin partway through a conversation. I'm missing vital context. Novak, I need you to look into something for me, please. And then that's what this is. Max lens fitted. Ready to begin. Yeah, wants more memories. It's already sent to Max. So there's one thing I could try to add an extra 4 days to the memory. So then he taped all these extra lenses in. Okay, so I get that part. But there's still way more. So I guess you could start with Jack Novak. You could say Jack Novak first used the lenses. Well, he only put one lens in, I think, to give about 1 month's worth of Echo Secunda's memories. From the disc? Let's take and give them to... I think he's the one. Because he's at the beginning of the game. He's in a mental asylum and he commits another murder. He's probably in there for this. But this dude wanted more. I can't do the thing from the Star Wars scene. More. I like how I tried to look up that scene on YouTube, and it's like, oh, here's the clip of the scene, and it's literally like the top result is just a meme of the guy like repeating the scene, making it more ridiculous. And we're not used to that. Usually when you look up a scene from a movie, you can just look up the scene. Oh. Yeah, well, he's Oliver Twist is not nearly as demanding. He's please, sir, I want some more. Or I guess it's is Mr. Bumble, is that the guy? More? I don't know. I don't have like a voice in my head for that one though. Yeah, like there's a memory transfer, like in this game. From Mr. Bumble over to Kylo Ren. He's yelling, more! Okay. Remaining? Is remaining in there? All the lenses. Oh, together. Okay. Okay, this feels right. Oh, this is interesting. Thought this would add the effects of the lenses together. Instead, it caused the effects to multiply? Or did it divide and he can't remember anything? I think it's... I'll put multiply, see what happens. Okay. It's close. I think it's gonna be this. Okay. So we're one off. We have direct evidence he thought they would make him add, because he said, I can add 4 more days. Okay, it is multiply. That's the thing that makes the most sense. So it... Oh, wait, it's just idle, right? It's that simple. Okay. I was so obsessed over the later parts, I'd forgotten to review that more carefully. Which, when you look up hints, it's just, have you made a typo? I made a typo. That's all it was. But okay. Now it's suggesting, see, it puts drawings before events too, so I think I need to work on this now. So, okay, there's first and there's next. So, first of all, there's like an order to these. I guess we'll go horizontally first, like do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that we read like that? I guess we'll do that. So, first, you hold it up. and then you take and you siphon something away. You remove the face. You just, and the face just gets sucked into this. And then you give it to the disc. Is that Ock? Where is it? Here? See, like, is this Ock or is this Ock? I don't know. Your characters are Ock, Crow, and Deer. Okay. How's the stream, by the way? Stream looking okay again, or? No. Just say Ock. Takes some memories from, or it could be all memories, Deer, and gives them to a disc. Next, Ock. These are the same. But now somehow this has become red again, just like this, but this is still filled up. This is not going to be right. It's copies or something, because it's in both places. Okay. Oh, the other thing was this. Okay. Yeah. When I put that in, that was the one thing. Okay, so that's... So what this is teaching us is that these discs can be kind of storage units for the idol, because, back in Case of the Golden Idol, the idol was always singular purpose. Right? Like, you would freeze by simply taking heat from somewhere, and then you would burn something else up over there by, you would take the heat over here, so then that would freeze, and then you put the heat and you go light someone on fire or whatever over here, so you would give heat there. And in the meantime, the idol was kind of useless. It was just like, it would store that heat. But what these discs are doing is it kind of allows you to free up the idol for sort of multiple operations at once. They still bottleneck through the idol in execution, but you can kind of store those different essences, whatever they happen to be, in these storage disks. Okay. But in this case, this is what's interesting. When you're taking all the memories, as a result, Crow becomes deer. This is kind of new. Like, that didn't happen, like, at the board meeting. Everyone else did not suddenly turn into Tim Spender. Right? Or at the apartment complex or anything like that. So this is some other thing that's making it even more intense. But okay. Okay, so now that we have that, let's try to fill out the rest of what happened. Immediately afterward, yeah, when the effects multiplied. Put fled here. I'm gonna work on this backwards. The security guard is... yeah. So also this right here. Oreo. This... how could he do that, Jack? It's so unlike him. Yeah, talking about him, this dude. This word right here feels like it should be failed. To, and then an infinitive. What is the memory here? There's a gem on my forehead that was supposed to prevent me from lying, but I found a way to deceive it. Deceived the thing that prevents you from lying, okay? How are you getting on with my request? Okay, so that's not... even though it's A and B, even B happens before the request. So B happens before the request, which is this. Okay. Immediately. Citrus Punch from Panera. All right. Good to know. See, I don't know if this is somehow responsible for him. I don't know if this warrior statue is responsible for him turning into whatever. Oh, there's the thing. See, that's the first thing I clicked on. Okay. See, it's all bloody and stuff. That's what goes here. Hmm. These two are the same thing. I think what it is, yeah, you just need to use these. And try to figure out which one he grabbed. A beam of light connects me to some strange device. And I think I'm supposed to translate that to figuring out which one of these. This one kind of makes sense. Maybe you put a stealth shield around yourself. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe he's channeling this character, this Echo Secunda, and the reason, so the way he found to deceive it was to generate a short-lasting stealth shield. So let's try that one. See what happens. Incorrect. So I can just try this and see. None of them work, so. And the reason I said this was display alarmed garments on premises. So I thought by grabbing it, it alerted the guard. That's why I said this. Hey, Spiper. See, I'm just thinking like the word I put failed here. What the hell is would? So these are the infinitive words. These are the ones that are past tense. This is going to be infinitive. Like you're not going to say concealed to work, right? Alerted to work, placated to work, right? It's going to be failed to work, or sorry, failed to work. Yeah, Dustin Loke is from mythology. He's gonna say taser. Well, he had a taser on him. He didn't grab a taser, which, but I don't know. This is not going to be. Now, I'd have to go back and look up how tasers work, but the green here should be ready to go. I mean, words like placated. And then placated. I mean, it's just not. I mean, I think Auriel fled the scene. He has a bloody hand because he broke the glass here. And this thing failed to work. So he grabbed the spear out of here, out of the warrior statue, and threw it at the security guard. Okay, how could he do that, Jack? It's so unlike him. If my calculations are correct, and if what I think just happened, I'm afraid you don't know how right you are. It may actually literally be this sort of thing, right? This becomes... His calculations are this. Let's do it. Let's do our calculations. $1.22 times 1503.59 times 4297.63 times 43313.58. And there's the 341461 986.807.805. There we go. Okay. So he's literally, my calculations, he literally multiplied all these numbers together. Yeah, so you should get like minutes to the, or like time to the fourth power, which is different from, because otherwise you have to, the only way you're going to get the same value is you have to agree on the unit, but time doesn't have a unit. That's not science. But yeah. But anyway, yeah, because in science you would actually multiply the unit itself. But we won't worry about that. Whatever t to the fourth would be. No, that's still a conventional. The unit of time is still a convention. So in order to keep it like tied to physical reality, you have to carry the unit itself. So if you multiply time units together, you don't say like 3 seconds times 3 seconds is 9 seconds. It would be 9 seconds squared. So you have to carry that in. Well, yeah, so there's still okay, but that's still unit convention. However, you can break it down into other things. But yeah, sorry. Like it's fine. Like the reason I was pointing that out was I was trying to actually tie it to this whole like what I think just happened, hoping that it would be not just literally this. I was hoping because this says it's so unlike him. I was hoping that when he says this in response, he's talking not just about that multiplication, but about this thing, which has to do with becoming someone else, which might explain the second half of the story, which is what I care about. Okay, so I'm trying to tie it together, but I don't see how that ties together. Guess this one doesn't even say. This one doesn't give an era. I don't know if you're supposed to imply it by say this is turmoil, restraint, golden progress. No, you got one from each. See, I feel like some of the information is in here. A beam of light connects me to some strange device. I cannot figure out what this is. This is so bizarre. I mean, I could try to say, okay, that looks like organic waste matter right there. I could say, well, that looks kind of like the golden idol, so let's say that's the golden era. See, the dude has a spear literally in his shoulder. That's why I don't know how many of these need to be different. I mean, Oriel Toussaint threw a spear at Rowan Doyle and then fled. Like, maybe something there is wrong, but I don't feel like touching that from there onward. The taser. I could see him trying to use a taser, but I don't know. I'll be right back. God damn it. Whatever. I'm not going to repeat anything I just said. Hit the button. I need to watch it instead of just tap it. Like, that keeps happening. Whatever. Thank you for telling me. Whatever. I'm struggling. That's all I was saying. Who cares? And don't tell me. I guess that was the other thing. I'm struggling, but don't tell me. That's what I said. Yeah. But no matter how bad my muting problems get, it's never gonna be as bad as accidentally leaving it on unmuted on stream calling my crack dealer. That's never gonna happen to me. So I will always think of that incident where I'm like, well, it could be worse. I don't know. I thought idioms were supposed to be... I thought idioms and memes were supposed to be transcendent, but apparently they are bound to time. When I learned that made me sad, so I have no idea. Oh, you weren't there when I talked about it the other day, or whatever it was? Yeah. There's some degenerate gambler on Kick or one of those streaming platforms, and yeah, he forgot to mute when he called his crack dealer, and now he's like facing up to 10 years. Yeah, that whole streamer, that guy was wild. And actually probably pretty sad behind the scenes. Cause he's a degenerate gambler. But like, he still lives with his parents, and he would have these rage instances. Like, his whole background was like holes in the wall because of all of his manic episodes from his losing streaks. Like, literally, the door was completely kicked in, and the wall next to it had a full body check hole slammed into it. And it's like, dude, it's not even your house. So it's probably better for them that he's out of the house now. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. What is going on here? So this is the middle one. So this should help clarify things. First, Ock takes all memories from Deer and gives them to a disc. Next, Ock takes all memories from the disc and gives them to Crow. As a result, Crow becomes Deer. So we should assume that because of the calculations, honestly, I think they're just defeated. I don't know. Okay, so he says, oh yeah. So I think what's actually happening, even if we don't write it down here, I think that not this. Auriel Toussaint, whatever it is, basically becomes Echo Secunda. From itself. See, that is reminiscent of the idol right there. It's got the gem, it's got the little switch on it. Yeah. See, I would think that the multiplying effects makes him become this Echo Secunda guy who I figure would be this. This is the detail about Echo Secunda. Protecting Lemuria from itself. There's a gem on my forehead that was supposed to prevent me from lying, but I found a way to deceive it. To deceive the gem that prevents him from lying. Just kind of a weird inception, but yes. Also, bear in mind, when it takes the memory, it's like... It takes it from the old character. Right? That's why the face disappears. Right? It becomes faceless. See, I would think that you got the bloody glass, right? You think that he broke that. He got the memory. He became this other dude, broke the glass, took the thing, and then that bloody hand is all over this. It's all over this. You can't zoom in on it, but he took the spear out of here, out of the warrior, and then stabbed him with it. And then she says, how could he do that? Well, the seal is full. What? Why is the seal full? Okay, this picture. I'm just gonna get out of this. What chapter is it? I don't even know. There, see? That's the first exhibit. She says, I couldn't get lot 1. That's what lot 1 is. Lot 1 went to her. Yeah, Calvin's back. He realized there was no point getting up. Arthur Blythe. Yeah. Oh, Gitamin. That was the guy's literal name. Right there. I didn't notice that before. Okay. Nice. I like that you take multiple runs through this. I need to do that with Obra Dinn and do the captain run where you blame the captain for everything. I still don't have that achievement. My hair is spiking up in some stupid way. I look really stupid. Oh well. Like I just got out of bed or something. See, this I think came out of here. But why is the disc full? Oh, we're talking about the Augie Tamine. Yeah, that. It's just a substance. Man, this one's stumping me though. Like if he threw the spear first, like it doesn't fit this grammatically, right? He threw a spear, which blank wrote? No, which hit, but these blue words don't work here. You better not be doing this crap. Ah. Okay, he became him. But still, okay. You're wrong, Super Gamer. He actually does become him, like, real. Like, you can't keep the old name. That's the problem. Oh, man. Okay. Nope. Well, that was a failure. I don't know why it's a Vaporon. Oh well. Sometimes you do just have to BS your way through it. A lot of people complained about that technicality. Well, okay. I'm glad I figured it out though. I've still gotten this far without ever using any outside hints. I've never used the hint system. I don't think I think I'm still, at least maybe somebody took my memories, but I don't remember getting any outside help yet in either of these games. So I'm proud of that. But it could be, it's all on video, so maybe if it's not correct, I can be disproven. But it does feel a little bit against the standard that the game is generally established. But at the same time, the one thing that I think makes it fair in this case is the presentation is pretty direct. It literally says in the panel before, in the sequence of panels you're supposed to solve, the one before literally says A became B. So, I mean, I don't know what more they're supposed to do if that is the rule. So, I'll allow it. As someone who sat here for 30, 45 minutes, however long it was, getting stuck on that, I'm not going to begrudge them for that. Because they did what they could to communicate it. I think, Spiper, there's something, at least with the first game, I'm a little bit... I feel like I've been trained to a standard where you keep the original name, but... Again, I've already made the case why I would allow an exception here, at least. Okay. How the wise beaver defeated the wily wolf. Long ago, a wily wolf planted a magic plum tree in the forest. It endlessly... I feel like I'm reading that. This sounds a little off. I feel like I'm reading a Blueprints book, and I'm supposed to read, like, the 6th letter of the 4th word combined with the 15th paragraph and the other coordinate X, and then that's supposed to give you some esoteric instruction loosely translated if you rearrange the letters that you can go out to this, if you draft these 3 rooms on the same day and visit them in the right order, then you can go ahead and pixel hunt something on the floor of each of them in sequence, and then not much of significance happens. Something like that. That's how I feel like I'm starting that story again. But anyway, long ago, a wily wolf planted a magic plum tree in the forest. It endlessly grew the sweetest plums. One day, a rabbit came by and wanted to eat them. Okay, but the rabbit isn't the winner. The beaver's the winner. Okay, the wolf warned him, if you eat these, you will grow lazy and slow, and I will hunt you down. But the plums were so tasty that the rabbit ate and ate until he indeed became lazy and slow, so the wolf caught and ate him. Fair. You were given fair warning, so... More forest animals came for the plums. The wolf explained what would happen to them, and they did not listen, so the wolf got more prey. Who's mad? You can't be mad at this wolf. This is commercial junk food on a explained through animals. They tell you. I mean, the Pringles commercial, once you pop, you can't stop. They tell you, like, we have engineered these to keep you eating them until you get fat, lazy, and slow. And then you get eaten by wolves. No, but you just buy more of it. But, they get you. That's how they get you. And they tell you that in the commercials. And you still fall for it. It's fair. Anyway, noticing this, the beaver ran to the animal's king, the lion, shouting, The wily wolf is tricking animals into eating sweet plums so that he can hunt them. In my kingdom, that will not do, growled the lion. So the lion chased the hunter wolf out of the forest, and from that day on, the animals ate all the plums they wanted. I shall have a fat population. Okay. But then you're going to just deplete the plums. Like, this isn't going to last forever like this. So, how the wise beaver defeated the wily wolf? Tattletaling. That's it. It's that simple. Tattletaling. So let's keep tattletaling in mind. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Steelside Warehouse. Dark experiments at the docks. Okay. Is this the last? This looks like the last scene, by the way. Don't tell me if it is or isn't, but it's just the game is leading me to believe that. Okay, we can go in here, we can go there. Okay, this is gonna be a big one. I always forget about the compass thing. All right, let's start. Oh, the sea bees. Sea bees! Freebies! That's what that scene reminds me of. Okay, this wasn't the first one. I don't believe. I'm just trying to figure out who talked first. I'm guessing this guy talked first. He has been elevated. Soon enough, he will come and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. For some reason, we don't click the cigarettes here. I wonder what the story is with those cigarettes. It seems like that one brand, like, the game is trying to draw attention to them over and over. All right. It must be so shitty that only, like, people in some secret society buy them or something. I don't know. Oh, Moss needs to be here for that discussion, for the Frasier discussion. Okay. Aha! See, someone gets it. No, you killed him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Just stay away from me. And also, if he's gone and moving to his shelter, those are the rules. Rules? Ooh, voodoo doll poked in the eyes. Both of them. You're not supposed to kill him, just poke his eyes out painfully. What? I mean, how do you do it not painfully? But what I mean is, like, maximum, just like double stab. I don't know why this guy is moralizing when he's got voodoo doll with its eyes poked. That's all I'm saying. Hunter Wolf. Oh, Hunter Wolf saved our asses once already. I'm sure he's a decent man. Funny Phil. Not that funny. Avoid him. Harry, reliable but stern, keep him close. Luke, territorial, loyal, keep him close. Hunter, secretive, avoid him. Orion has few needs, keep him close. Elijah, dangerous, will avoid him. Funny Phil, not that funny, avoid him. How to choose your dwelling from most to least important. Warm, secure from thieves. Enough space, offers privacy. Huh. March, moved to the docks. This, okay, is this going to be like the final scene in the first game where there's a huge amount of stuff to do in the final scene? Let's see. Not that I feel like all of these loose ends can be tied up in just one scene, but okay, let's see what happens. I feel like some of these need to be opened for me to. Yeah, we'll be here a while. Okay, something. Okay, a timeline is open. Scrawny Marvin. His lungs gave out and he died. Pity, I have fond memories of his optimism. On the bright side, we have the rule that says the dwellings are disturbed. Or, excuse me, distributed according to who's been here longest. Being the oldest inhabitant, I inherited. Those are the rules. Okay, so they do have. Okay. Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to kind of hit briefly. And kind of open this up. But I'm not gonna do what some people do, which is just like click through everything to just get everything filled out immediately before looking at it. I do want to get some. I think it is helpful to get some first impression. As I'm seeing it for the first time. What are the dock dwellings from best to worst? Okay, so you got the red container, and you got the brown container, and you got the wrecked ship. Still have morning. Harmonica. If Frosting ever made that harmonica recording right now, I'd play it. Right. Go out on the ship. Go in the warehouse. Let's go in the warehouse. Uh-oh. Finally, the red curves. But wait, this scene is not tied back to anything again. Oh well. Don't touch if you value your life. ES. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't click it. Okay. ES. close, yeah. All right. Idle range commands, local and remote. I mean, I think I've had many of these already. Elijah is a problem. Sea breeze, not sea bees. Okay, dear connoisseur of more particular entertainment, thank you for your interest in our event and your prompt payment. To receive an authentic experience and avoid legal troubles, use the equipment enclosed to me to tune in at 9 p.m. on September 17. You will see it happen via live broadcast, no recordings. Okay. So everyone's drinking it up, which is great. Okay, so they're playing a game. Cordelia, that was the youngest daughter in King Lear. Interesting. Okay. I don't even know what game they're playing, how it works. Okay. You can't judge like empty drinks versus full drinks because those can be refilled. So you can't say, "Oh, that person didn't have a drink" or whatever. I fear people will actually start working out instead of drinking my trash supplement. What? I fear women I date are more interested in my looks than my real estate portfolio. So she's... Find your inner child with... Find your inner child with Fairchild. Too stressed being a housewife and supporting your husband. Take a break and visit our 5-star de-stressing retreat. So she's trying... So she's cheating on her husband to date women? You might be open to that. Fear my husband. Another. Well, I gotta show off the new button.
Are you gay? Were you gay? Like, what is gay?
I guess everyone's gay on the boat. I fear my husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us, and we will have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia's. Are they playing a game or are they serious with what they're saying? I'll figure it out. Yeah, don't worry. I got that one too.
Why are you gay?
How JT how's the party? Was your tea party anything like this? Was everyone gay? Get fit without breaking a sweat. Yeah, something happened. So this, yeah. Yeah, this is stupid. This is that moment when the alcohol hit. Like, oh, there it is. And like the game hit when the alcohol hit. Oh, and so everything's kind of funny all at the same time. So yeah, I'm gonna be no good at figuring out this scene, but it'll be fun. I might be able to fill out something. I fear that Olivia will overcome her distaste for children. And will want. I'm just bothered by this thing being locked up. I want to know. Oh, they might be. Oh. Oh, actually, that's even funnier. When I played this,
Are you gay? Were you gay? Like, what is gay?
that's Tucker Carlson. This is Tucker. I just saw that there's that clip in my feed, and as soon as I saw Tucker Carlson say that, I was like, soundboard. That's going on here immediately. Oh, look at this. So they walk in. Somebody comes and hits the piano right there. Like, to his credit, so that was just like a clip, but you know, I always, whenever I get any video, like, you know, the guy, the brother thing, you know, that meme going around, I didn't just settle for the original clip. I went to the source. I found the original sermon, his hour-long thing, and clipped it from there to ensure the highest quality audio. I did it with the Tucker Carlson clip. To his credit, his monologue starts with him going over the Uganda meme. The same, like, that's what he talks about. He's like, 13 years ago, almost to the day, there was this hilarious Ugandan show asking this naive, wholesome, honest question, why are you gay? Anyway, so I'm not sure if he's gay, actually. I think he drew the Olivia card, and he's talking about Olivia's husband. So they're not. It's not a gay party. Well, it could still be a gay party. You never know where it's going to go at the end of the night. But I think in this moment, he's just talking from Olivia's perspective, whoever that is. Okay, I understand the game. Right, it's my turn. Wait, he hasn't drawn a name, though. Okay, so he just stuck. What if you drew your own name? spot that I missed. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that bothers me. Okay. So, but something happened here. It's not telling me. Sure, but even in that case, Super Gamer, you want the clip. You want the clean clip of the original distortion if it happened like in some moment or generated by some person. You don't want the one where it was like compressed 3 more times as people pass it around over the internet. All right. So this says I've hit all the spots and found all the words, and yet this is still okay. Interesting. So this shows the face, and then you got to fill. Okay, so this is. There is not like a conventional names thing, and that might be because the homeless people might have multiple aliases or whatever. But also, this is going to. Confirm the boat. The names on the boat will be confirmed through the game, not through a traditional names panel. Okay. You're a connoisseur of more particular entertainment. Thank you for your interest in our event and your prompt payment. To receive an authentic experience and avoid legal troubles. He shouldn't be playing the... Yeah, he's not in the game. Look, there are 5 people in the game. He hasn't drawn a name. What is he doing? Right, it's my turn. Or maybe he's like the centerpiece of the game, and the other 5 draw names around him. I don't know. I fear people. I fear. That's it. Okay, never mind. It's his turn. The other 5 draw names. I guess that's the game. Is that somehow when it's his turn, nobody drew Cordelia. That's what it is. 6 people, 6 names in the hat. It's his turn. The other 5 people drew names. And I guess when they assume a role, he's speaking as Olivia, and whoever Olivia is... Okay. That's the game. They're playing as other people. I remember the question about like just mathematically, like what are the chances that someone draws their own name, and it's I always forget which direction it goes, but like I should know whether it's a greater or less than 50% chance that at least somebody draws their own name. But there's like an equilibrium value. And it tends to like 1 over E, which is weird. It's like a 37% chance that either at least somebody does or nobody does. I think it's 37% chance that nobody draws their own. But it could be the other way. If you have 3 people, it's like a 2/3 chance somebody does, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, 2/3. Yeah. That's what it is. It's something like... Because in this game, you would prefer people not draw their own name. But there's like only a 37% chance that happens. Like almost no matter how many people are playing. There's like an asymptotic value. The more people you have, the more it kind of levels out about that value. See, like, I don't think you drew your own name because you're saying this in kind of a not demeaning, that's too strong a word, but in kind of a rude way. Okay, so that's his trash supplement. So this is Brock. That's what it is. Brock Lesnar. And then these have a wedding ring, so we'll give them the same last name. I'll be right back. My bladder is full and my drink is empty, so hold on a second. Am I still muted? Okay, so I'm gonna just get back to this. Hopefully people can hear me. They should be able to. Gabriel fears that Olivia will overcome her distaste for children who are okay, so that sounds like Gabriel and Olivia are a unit. Estates. So Tucker. Thinking this is Olivia. Here. Tucker is this guy. Yeah, firing your inner child. Too stressed being a housewife and supporting your husband. Take a break and visit our 5-star de-stressing retreat. Okay. Yeah, okay. NBBTV. So I think this is Olivia. One of these is Cordelia, and the other. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I fear my husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us, and we will have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia. Or my daddy will stop funding my hobby business. Oh, okay. Okay. So, oh no, husband's not on the list. This is a Prescott. Yeah, first names, last names. Okay. So, I mean, this one. Okay, so she's saying. See, I think so. These two have the ring. Festive celebration. This is what this is. We're on the yacht. Gabriel's yacht. This is Gabriel. Here, my daddy was thought. Yeah. But is she talking about her or her? My hobby business. This doesn't sound like a hobby business. What is this hobby business? Oh, she's the host. Okay. Yeah. She's not. This is the event we're doing. This is not the event we're doing. So I'm gonna say that's or that's Cordelia. Here. And then we just need another. Let's go with Fairchild, I guess. Clean. All right. Something done. That one's pretty simple mini game. Now I'm going to set this aside and let's do the dock dwellings. Actually, I want to look at this again. Fingers are cold. Oh, this is gonna be a weird thing because now we got this thing and something. Okay, this is happening. Man, that was late. Is the latency that bad? What is happening with the stream? Oh, god damn it. Stream's being stupid again. Fuck. Um. Got the wrecked ship. Okay. So we we do have a problem, huh? All right, T. 9 o'clock. You're getting old. But all right. See you next time. I'm gonna move these down. Now I can move these around. Scrawny Marvin. There's Elijah Sinclair. That's Dirty William. Where's Lauren? Hi, Moss. I think you're about 2 hours too late. That's it? I've only been streaming 3 hours, 21 minutes. Is that right? Guess so. Huh. There's a Luke somewhere in here. See this? The blue and green cables. Same as the yacht. That might be the connection between them. We'll see. Luke Brown. That's right. No, Luke Brown. Fuck me. We already knew that fucking name. Harry Stone? And Orion Sky. Oh, I kind of remember Funny Phil. And I don't know what Cutter is. Yeah, and then something happens on the boat, which is interesting. There's a little plus sign here. It is a vast improvement. I don't know if that means that this is... See, if I really don't want to commit any logical fallacies, I mean, yeah, we are in the brown container, but does that mean that the brown container itself is a vast... Well, I guess you never go down the rungs. So the brown container is this one, and it's up here somewhere. This is the wrecked ship. I guess this is the red container. That's not it. This is... That's the host. This is the host. Watch him. He comes and picks up a drink, throws it on the piano, and then goes and assumes his position right here. Here, see, he threw the drink. And now it's like bent somehow. Where's Jim? I haven't seen Jim in forever. His kids are pretty active on the Discord server, but yeah, I haven't seen him around in a little bit. Where did this come from? Is that it? I mean, it's doesn't look like it. You got the oh. I don't think it's not like people where, you know, these only fill out when you find the people. What is this? Body's still warm. Must be a killer about. Oh, there's a switch. No, it's just a light switch. There's the cutter.
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
So yeah, I'm just fundamentally confused on what this dwelling even signifies. That's the red container, that's the wrecked ship, and that's the brown container. But what is that first one? It's not on the yacht. Name all the homeless people who either currently or used to reside. A newcomer, Luke. His name is a little different. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 names. But you need only 7 on here, so one of them is not homeless. I'm thinking it's this guy. I don't know that, but I'm going to move this guy down here, as well as Cutter, because... In fact, Cutter was mentioned in Elijah Sinclair's Gang Fell Apart. The guys outside here. Here's the other one. Okay, cowboy hat. So these 3 and that one. So the local homeless options: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ultimately, there are 7. Okay, so Hunter Wolf is not mentioned here. That's the name. Harry Stone in January. I think today is September 17th. Ring of Keys. That's fantastic, Luke. Who are you talking to? I mean, you're talking to Luke, but who are you talking to? This is Luke Brown right here. There's easy work at the old docks. Ask the locals for Hunter Wolf, Benny Crystal. Oh, Benny Crystal. Where's Benny Crystal? Wait. So again, Hunter Wolf. We talk about, I mean, Hunter is a name, but Hunter Wolf is well, Wiley Wolf. I don't know. Who is this? So the three names that aren't mentioned here are Funny Phil, Orion Sky, and Harry Stone. So this likely one of those. What is happening? I feel like I can't really latch on to anything right here. Like normally there's like a way in, like a break in where you can say, okay, well, I know this thing is this, and then you can kind of use that to orient yourself. But I'm not seeing it. What are you doing, Calvin? Do I need to take paper and pen notes? This is tough. September, a new arrival, Phil. We got Harry, William, Luke, Hunter, Phil. So you see the names Luke, Harry, William, Phil, and Hunter all appear. And this isn't Elijah either. So it's either Scrawny Marvin or Orion Sky. Moved to the docks. So these two are not the bottom tier. I don't think this is, or no, sorry, the docks is not necessarily the wrecked ship. Hold on. Well, wait, shit. What the, oh, no, sorry. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. There's two of these in here. That's where that is. I kept viewing this as just, oh, because I just don't go in here. That's why I haven't noticed this. I couldn't find this. Okay, I'm sorry. I know if you know the answer, that it's going to drive you crazy. But yeah, I haven't gone in the red container in a long time. I just remember this. Okay. Good grief. Sorry about that. Okay. Now I'm in business. That took me way too long, but I'm going to be right back because I got to go to the bathroom. My drink is still plenty full, so I'm not going to need another one of those. This should be pretty quick.
Are you gay? Were you gay? Like, what is gay?
All right, I'm back. So now we're in business because I now understand there are 2 beds here. September Phil arrived. Okay. Guess we'll go with Funny Phil way over here. Okay. This is also interesting. Elijah is a problem. Because this is Elijah here. I don't think Elijah thinks Elijah's a problem. So there's 2 people here. I don't know what that means. I don't know this reference. Sorry, Moss. Harry, Luke, Hunter, Ryan. Scrawny Marvin or Dirty William? Now, Scrawny Marvin has died. Summary of 1976. Spiper. It's a hard puzzle, and I'm not that far along into it. I'm guessing that the year is 1977, but I would like some kind of conclusive. Okay, there's conclusive. Okay. So let's go with that. I don't want to have to get out the pencil and paper, but maybe I'll have to for this one, because there isn't just like a generic names thing. One of these we saw, Funny Phil, showed up this month, so I'm putting him at the newest end. Here, well, this doesn't have the year listed on it. So is this 1977? I hope so. Container is much better. The container. So containers are better than the ship? I mean, nothing was on the ship other than just like stuff. So I'm going to put the ship at the bottom. I mean, if it is wrecked, if there is, at least on this zoomed out part, you know, broken glass, whatever, it's just open to the elements, and they say the most important thing is warmth, then yeah, it makes sense this would be at the bottom. But the thing is, the way it works is if somebody dies, the oldest homeless person in the area moves into that. That doesn't mean... I mean, you'd like to think of it logically, smoothly, as like a full first in, first out sort of system. But we're talking about death here, right? Somebody could die in the middle of it, and then somebody, like the bottom tier, could move up to the next up tier. And that might be all that happened, and everybody at the top tiers still stays where they are. So just because somebody moves up does not mean this is, you know, the oldest person died and this unit they were in is necessarily the highest quality. Like, you can't assume any of that. Summary of 76. Scrawny Marvin died. So I tend to think that the brown container is above, the red container is above the ship. Again, I can easily, since there are only 24 possibilities, and if you get even one spot locked in, the other 3, only 6. Like, it's easy to guess your way through it, but it's fun to try to get it right without guessing. Also, I would think the back would be warmer than the front, right by the door where the air current goes by. So I would think this would be above that, but I don't know. But that's not for me actually selecting anything. I mean, these needles, these kind of yellow and red needles. This guy's got yellow and red needles. Clean. Okay. So to me, this was just logic, but was it any more than just the logic that the bed closer to the door would be colder? Or was there like a more definitive clue? I mean, that still seemed pretty good. It did explicitly say just living in a container was better, and the only place that's not a container is here, so that's the worst. All right, so here are the residents. Okay, who resided where at the time of tonight's events? Okay, so here's the other names, the second half of the names. That's kind of interesting. I wish these were ordered the same way as these. That would have been nice. This one's the best, but this one's the worst, and then this is like the middle. I don't know why they have to do it this way. Why can't they put these two here and this one at the bottom? They should have done that. Because I don't want to have to refer to this anymore, right? Since this one only opened up after I got this one, this should be just integrated seamlessly into here. So I disagree with that. Should have definitely just kept that there. This guy right here looks like this one here. He always looked sickly and pale. That's why it's confusing. You see these four outside. Who is this? Where'd this be? So this one was already available. Maybe you want to get the timeline to inform who is where, because that obviously informs it because we know the hierarchy. Or is it the other way, because this one confirms names to faces and then that'll confirm this? Interesting. those are the rules. Yeah, this dude, we actually already have that. He is here. We know that. Because of the pins. And from this, we've confirmed that's the second best spot. So if he's gone, I'm moving into his shelter. Well, you're probably looking at that then. Why are these? I mean, in the past you couldn't duplicate them like this, but okay. See, again, it would make more sense if this was up here, if this panel was up here, then because we know that's second rank. So even though I pointed out the fallacy, it's still the case that, even though that is a fallacy to assume he'd be moving into the top spot, in this case, it looks like he is moving into the top spot. Logic is hard. That's fantastic. Who are you talking to? That's fantastic, Luke. I will welcome him with some music. I hope he brings some... I will welcome him. Maybe this one? That's not Luke, though. Is it? That doesn't look like him. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. Name all the homeless people that either currently or used to reside at the dock in order of their arrival. So this is 1977. So this is the old one. This is the summary of 76. So this snapshot of 1976 has Scrawny Martin or Marvin. This dude who looks like he's now the guy who just died. Hunter Wolf and Dirty William. Let's just put him in. Not you. But Luke Brown was a relatively recent arrival too, right? Because maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was in here. Okay, this spot right here by the door in the red container is one spot up from the bottom. And he says, I got to move one. Susie! Get away from the computer. Come here. Here. Hey. Here. Stop scratching the chair. Come on. Stop just standing there. Either come up here or fuck off. Okay, that's enough. Harry's very experienced. Whatever. She's over there. All right, so let's see. See, there's I guess I'm just drunk. I'm sorry. I thought there were 7 homeless. There are only 6. No, there are 7 characters. No, there are 8 characters if you include Elijah. Good grief. So dumb. The whole way I was trying to sort the information was just fundamentally wrong. I thought there were 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got to be these. Which one of these 7 is not mentioned here? Hunter Wolf. So Hunter Wolf. Yeah, I'll tell you what, this is my intuition. Should I just put it in? That's my intuition of the order. Just fuck it, just put it in, see what happens. Incorrect. Okay, but if 2 names are flipped, like, I mean, if I just did that, see? Okay, so it's not even... Whatever. Quickly salvage that. Wasn't clean. Can't say clean. I did say the word clean, literally, but it wasn't clean. July, New Luke. The bandit, though. Who's the bandit? Ryan he needs clothes. Okay. Yeah, this was the link that I had the least confidence about, so I'll do that as well. Okay. Scrawny Marvin's been out for a while. One, two, three, four, five, six. Assuming the 6 pictures correspond to the 6 names. I'm guessing this is Scrawny Marvin, and therefore not relevant to the picture. So we're gonna not use him because there are 6 portraits here and only 4 of them go in. So that would also mean the person in here said thinking this is going to be Harry Stone. Okay, Susie came back. And once again chose the left basket. How do they ever end up flipped? Oh, right here. At the end of the year, Luke appeared. At the end of 76. Yeah, so that's pretty conclusive, actually. That Luke is... Yeah, when it's just these guys. Okay. Okay. I see now. So Luke came before whoever else. March moved to the docks. And then, okay, so this is... Maybe? When they hear the camera moving, they can start to focus on it. She's cute. All right. see here. Oh, music. You're here. You have the harmonica. So let's go ahead and say you're funny, Phil. I'm going to say you. Should be interesting because somebody is not here. This is the thing that's funny. Because if this guy's in the picture, I think this is Scrawny Martin. He's been gone for a bit. But that means that of these, if he is in the picture, then only 3 of these 4 are in here. Dirty William. I think it's Dirty William. Let's put Dirty William there and see. Clean. All right. That one's clean. Okay. So I did. That was no guessing. Okay. That's starting to make a little sense. Yeah, and this other dude here is Luke Brown, which is weird because he doesn't look anything like the other dude that I thought was Luke Brown, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here now. So we got these are infinitive. These are past tense. Secretly blank. So it's going to be something. Caused in the... No. This is infinitive. Sorry. What the heck? It has to be experimented. This is the only word that makes sense. There's summer and autumn. That's... The effect is complete. No trace of the original. Oh. This is Hunter Wolf because there's literally no name that isn't mentioned here other than Hunter Wolf. So I think this is Hunter Wolf in the warehouse. It's Steel Side warehouse. Okay. In June when? Nothing is listed there. The Bandit appeared. The Bandit. What does this remind me of? There's some other character. It was probably from this series earlier. I don't know. Sawyer would have helped me, but they disappeared again. So, whatever. We've put on our Golden Idol detective hats. I think Sawyer disappeared right when I made the gay joke.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
That one. So but what happened in July? The bandit appeared. Who is the bandit? The bandit is... Well, shit. That's weird. You had the same thought I had. But I was like, I can't make that. I can't bridge that gap, can I? But I guess I got... Sure, what's the bandit? Doesn't work. You think I can solve this scenario tonight to go to? Think I can do it? June when the bandit appeared. You're laughing at me. Okay, that was not the response. Or maybe that's a latency thing. I don't know. So you got pine cigarettes. Some bullet casings. No, those aren't casings, those are actual bullets. Okay. Yeah, Twitch gave you perfect comedic timing. Ugh. Okay, scrolling more. It's as simple as cause trouble. You could do that. Hi. Hi, Matthew. Moss, your best friend is here. A new musical? New body. Oh, that would complicate things exponentially. Okay. I feel like this is a shit. I feel like this is an Edmund Cloudsley scenario. That's got to be what this is. That has got to be what this is. Where there's some character that we're calling Hunter Wolf. And Hunter Wolf is going to be the link between all this weird bullshit with the homeless people and that other construction site scene where we find the body of Luke Brown or whatever. And it's going to be connected to the lab somehow. Or something like that. Where that, I think that's going to be the character. Because they're doing all of these experiments. This is June of 1977. What else has gone on in June of 1977? Many of these chapters, if we look around, a lot of it is in 1974. What are you talking about, Matthew? Are you talking about that weird, like, secret passage in the outer room area? I'm not going to do that. If that's all you're talking about, then we're done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware that that's a big thing. Yeah, I'm actually kind of not interested in that, though. I might watch a YouTube video on it or something. And Spiral of Stars. I'm also not interested in that. I read about how that works, and I'm glad I kept my star count under 100 most of my run. Because actually, I don't want... I think it's better to keep your star count under 100. The more I read about it, it was like, that's actually not good to go over 100. What's the year in this one? 20th. I'm just gonna do it because I don't care. I'm gonna look it up. Not like that, but just what day of the week. Monday. I think it's September? Yes. Okay, so this is September 20, Monday, September 20, 1976. is just looking at the calendar. September 20, 1976 was a Monday. Okay, so this takes place in 1976. This goofball here. December 7th. I mean, this is this dude right here. So this is after everything. Yeah, this is December of 1977. I don't know what day this is. But okay. Oh, those cigarettes. See, that's that's the other one. See, that's the brand of cigarettes that matters now. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, speaking savage language. Okay, June. Oh shit. Back this up. I know that she's cute and all. See, he came back and we missed it. I didn't know whether he was up there or not. I was like, I gotta zoom the camera out to see if he's there. Okay. Matthew, this is not a Blueprint stream. This is a Rise of Golden Idol stream. Moss, where are you? Okay, so this is June right here. none of that shit matters. It's this guy. Redwood cigarettes. Anyone else remember Redwood cigarettes? Okay. So that's June of 1977. That's just really interesting because well, I guess Moss is engaging you, Matthew, so carry on, I guess. Okay. Okay. So in June, when somebody appeared, so who's the bandit? So we look at timeline of the 6 and the residence Stone. And this is June of 1977, so it's not him. So maybe Luke Brown, but otherwise... I don't know. Who appeared in June of 1977? No, he hurt Luke, so... Okay, so it's one of these two. Wolf has earned my full loyalty. I just realized that. Okay. So the two names that are not here are Elijah Sinclair and Hunter Wolf. So they are out here. Not that I understand where the hell Luke Brown is, but maybe one is an alias for one or the other. This is Elijah Sinclair. Wolf. But I think when you look at this, you read the names off here, including that. Right? Scrawny Martin, Luke Brown, Harry Stone, Dirty William, Orion Sky, Funny Phil. There's those 6 right there. Then Elijah is a problem. The only name that isn't mentioned is Hunter Wolf. And it's mentioned, it's explicitly mentioned the other 7 names. So whoever's here is probably Hunter Wolf. So Hunter Wolf says Elijah is a problem ES Elijah says Wolf has earned my full loyalty. So there's a little bit of a disconnect here, right? It's like this. Elijah trusts Wolf, but Wolf says Elijah's a problem. See, the pine cigarettes. This dude has sweet pine cigarettes. And this has sweet pines over here. Whatever. The effect is complete, no trace of the original. Must be consensual. It's got to be Luke Brown. I mean, he's the one that's like... Yeah, he's become the best assistant I've had. So when he's looked at all of this, said, who should I use? He's gone with this guy. Is that why he doesn't look anything at all like the other fucking Luke Brown? It's not a drawing thing? Is it a story thing? Is that what it is? Is that what's happening? I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna think about this. Cause he does. That's what exactly what's been bothering me. Moss, are you listening? That's been Luke Brown, and that's been bothering the shit out of me because you go over here. That's Luke Brown. But that looks more like Scrawny Martin, doesn't it? Ask the locals for Hunter Wolf. Shit. Is that Scrawny Martin, actually? But he has a dog tag that says Luke Brown. That's what's so weird. Like, why would the physical Luke Brown identification? You'd think the soul of Luke Brown if it went. No, it's the other way. The soul of Scrawny Martin left. The body? What the hell? Who are we talking about? There's some connection. I don't even know what direction we're going. Again, imperfections of drawing, but that looks more like the Luke Brown dog tag we see in the other scene, doesn't it? Than it does this guy. So Luke Brown got a new body, so that's the Luke Brown. I don't. Okay. Two. Oh, okay. It's an all memories thing. It's an all memories thing because we've just learned that mechanic. That's what it is. It's a give and take all memories, and somebody became somebody else. And we got to figure out. Sorry, it's the other way. Oh, so confusing. But that's what's happening. That's got to be what's happening. In fact, I'm starting to think that that's Luke Brown's. Okay, hold on. Luke Brown has the dog tag. Who is who? Yeah. Remember, it's a Luke Brown dog tag, so you would expect the dog tag to stay with the physical body. And that's the thing that's confusing me because they're all calling him scrawny. Maybe he's not the actual dead body at the construction site. He just looks more like him than any of the others. Yeah, tonight's event is September. That's the autumn thing. Okay, so the Harry Stone thing, that's later. Funny Phil just arrived. He's irrelevant. Ryan Sky, Dirty William. Dirty William's been hanging around, but I don't think anything's happened with any of them. It's the Luke Brown Scrawny Marvin connection that I think is funny. And I just can't quite sort it out. No trace of the original. Elijah is a problem. That's not Elijah, though. The six. I thought maybe that was Elijah and we put him in that, but I don't think that's quite right because it seems like the 6 photos would go to the 6 names up here. And it's confirmed that's Funny Phil. That's Dirty William. That's Harry Stone. And that's Orion Sky. I think those 4 are confirmed. That's Dirty William. That's Funny Phil. That's Orion Sky. That's Harry Stone. So you would think that these would be Scrawny Marvin and Luke Brown. You'd think he'd say the local homeless options, and he would write 6 names, put 6 photos, and so those correlate exactly. See, this guy seems like he knows what's going on, wherever the fuck. But I also feel like that's the renewed body of somebody else. That's also the guy that's not listed here. That's why we got to figure out what happened to him, or with him. See, I'm tempted to just do this. Let's just put it in, see what happens. Clean! Okay, so I do get it. I do understand. That's the thing that made the most sense. Okay. Well, that one... Actually, I don't know. Am I perfectly clean so far? I don't think I am. No, I'm not, because I had to flip these two names. But it's been relatively clean. That's the only thing left. But okay, I'm not crazy. I'm okay. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna have to step away again for another brief break, but I shall return shortly. Yeah, we're gonna get this. Okay. That did feel really good. Yeah, this is going well. I'll be right back. All right, let's get it. Okay. So in September, the events of tonight. So this is where we've got to link the events on the yacht. So this is Luke Brown, but he looks like to them Elijah Sinclair. So this was all in June. No, this has been going on a while then. Luke Brown is Hunter Wolf's assistant. Actually, I'm going to step out of this. Why was this here? Oh. Okay. This has half the ABV of the previous drink. Okay. In September, somebody used the blank on blank to blank the blank, and then on blank goes on blank blank to blank blank using a blank blank. The word to implies an infinitive. The only word that makes sense is void. Who was on the sea breeze, I'm guessing? Before we just try to fill that out, let's look at this here. I've noticed this. So we're looking at the events of September, the events of now. So you've got the blue and green cables and that funny 3-pronged device, right? That's the same one we saw back in the conference room, wherever that was. Where is that? Boardroom brawl. See, this thing right there. I noticed that. Right? We were told even then that the memories were directly transferred hilariously through the live broadcast. Right? It wasn't through the sound, because not only was this audio cable on the camera not plugged in, but then the speaker was also unplugged over here. Then the phone didn't work because I told you to fix the phone. Are we supposed to answer? I always expect this person to just be crying all the time, but that was only the first time we saw her. Remember? Go back to that. We just need to look at her crying. See, ever since then, I just think that she's always crying. She's not, but I always assume she is. I think it might be the blue in the lower half of her glasses. Anyway, Just getting that off my chest. So, what was the point of all that? Yeah, the little pronged device. See, there's the blue. Okay. See, it's easy to just walk right past this. I see this and there's nothing to click on. It's like, well, nothing there. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Blue and green cables. We've got to tie that in somehow. And we're getting really damn late in the scene to not have that tied in yet. So it's got to be relevant to this. You've got blue and green cables with this pronged device going in here. And also, this thing got damaged. Right there. It's the host. I mean, it's got to get on there somehow. You got to bring up the sea breeze. So somebody on the sea breeze. I mean, I guess there's Euphoria and Sunny's. Interesting. Those were both. Oh, now this makes sense. I'm starting a new life. Okay. This despicable body. Yeah. So I was able to piece that together, and genuinely so. I got it clean, and I got it. But now looking back at this, I can see ripping this page right down the center. This is actually a different character talking. This is Luke Brown starting a new life through this despicable body. Elijah Sinclair's despicable, addiction-riddled body. Okay. So this is just some bullshit that Sinclair was working on. This is nice. I mean, to have your light switch on your bed right there. I mean, you might have a smart home where you've got like the app that'll connect to your light and you can like turn off the light after you've climbed into bed. You didn't have that in the 70s where the switch is right there. You can lie in bed and then turn off the main light in your bedroom. I mean, this is a luxury or a hotel right here. Beyond that, that's genius to connect the light to a switch right by the bed. What's today? December 13th? Fuck, we're not doing a hangout this weekend, this month. We're doing a full... I gotta think about my marathon. Shit, what am I doing? I could just stumble through... I could just BS my way. I could just stumble through the rest of Uru and then turn it over to you guys to stream whatever. It's a random thought. But yeah, I haven't been thinking about that at all. Shit. Damn, what a year this has been. This has been crazy. What are you doing? That's right. Good boy. So well, he's getting down anyway, whatever. He likes to patrol the house. Okay. September, what happened? Now have the means to get better people into powerful positions. With my method, the rich scumbags are practically volunteering to be improved. Oh no. He didn't move him up again, did he? Because then this wouldn't even be Luke Brown. That doesn't make sense. Somebody is in this body. Unless this is Hunter Wolf now. They're just playing around, just moving in and out of bodies. Tell me. If if there's an assistance, it could be a switch. Maybe it's Luke Brown used the idol on Hunter Wolf. That would make Hunter Wolf. Using a live broadcast. It kind of made sense. See, the reason why I thought that made sense, and, you know, I still feel like I'm on the right track to something. It's this entry. I now have the means to get better people into powerful positions. I mean, it still could be the case that maybe I just have the roles flipped, but I just thought, based on the fact that this is confirmed, I mean, maybe Luke Brown is just moving his way up, and Hunter Wolf is just kind of in the background. That's not the way I've written this sentence right now. I've written it so that it's kind of one of them moves up, then the other one moves up. That's the way I've written it. But maybe Hunter Wolf just kind of stays back and lets Luke Brown move from this body to that body to that body. But it is confirmed that these two are in cahoots. But yeah, reading this sentence over again, maybe it is just... Again, I'm thinking that because that would also explain this. Right? This little, this dude just moses over, picks up a drink, dumps it on the keyboard, and then assumes that position right there. Right? Stop. The guy that throws it there, right? This guy, if you trace him, wanders over to right there. Right? This guy is this guy. This chick is this chick. This guy is this guy. And you got two chicks and then the dude. Right? Two chicks and then the dude. He's kind of closer to us, right? There. The drink's here. So this is the guy that did it. Cause sabotage synthesizer. I mean, look, there's a drink dumped over the synthesizer. Now it doesn't play music. And then you look at the lower thing. See, that's this thing. Live broadcast. And we learned in the boardroom brawl that the broadcast can transmit the memories. Oh. I completely forgot about Harry Stone. I just forgot. I just forgot that was a character. Harry Stone is... Okay. Right here. Okay, so let's put Harry Stone. Oops. That's it. Simple as. I just completely forgot he was a character. And then I just look over on the name list like, oh, shit. Yeah, he's dead in the boxcar. Or is he? Yeah. That's what the red curse means. It's not real. That's not real. That's what that is. So the red... Hold on. I need to sip. The red curse isn't a red curse. That's just what the nerds, the detectives called it. So they see the corpse and they think, "Oh, this poor sap." But the reality is that's just the orphaned body. The real poor sap is whoever the memories got put into. Okay. I like it. Yeah, this is really good. When the bandit Elijah decided to extort money from the dock's inhabitants. How do you... Okay, that's just a bad business model. Extorting money from the homeless? Hunter Wolf set up a trap for him. He used the idol to replace Elijah's personality with that of Luke Brown. A month later? I don't think September's a month later. I might be just hopelessly drunk, but I don't think September is 1 month after June. I could be wrong. But a month later, Hunter Wolf remotely replaced Gabriel's mind with Harry Stone's. Okay. There's still more to do here, though. Homeless game show. I mean, we need to go back to exploiting the homeless for game show entertainment. Obviously. Okay. A contestant died while filming the pilot episode of a new TV game show last night. Bum Wars. I don't have a TV subscription, but if they advertised Bum Wars, I might sign up. I haven't had a TV subscription in a decade, but I might watch Bum Wars. Although that also sounds like a gay porn or something.
Are you gay? Were you gay? Like, what is gay?
Like, Bum Wars. Doesn't that sound... Okay. Anyway, Bum Wars was billed as a hilarious upcoming series in which homeless contenders compete for prizes. In a series of bizarre challenges. The victim, who has yet to be named, died in a shopping cart jousting trial gone wrong. Okay. Newell's TV said it made an error in judgment. Oh boy, an error in judgment. No, that means you did the right thing and now you're walking it back. Which is always shit. By funding the pilot, but added that the show's creator, Gabriel Girard, had a previously unblemished track record. Okay. Why is this guy fucking up all of a sudden? It's not that nobody's home, it's that someone else is home. Weird. CEO U-turn shock. The CEO of Hesperia's largest clothing company baffled investors. If only you could invest in a company just to watch a shit show. That's a different form of TV subscription. Baffled investors by voting against his own plans yesterday. That's like the best. That's the best combination of like how to fuck with people by replacing souls and bodies because the old person made a proposal and you put someone else in there. No. They just, but my money's tied up in this. That is perfect. Wow. Okay. Textilian boss Darren Dixon had previously put forward a motion to build several new factories in the East, ignoring concerns about pollution and wage exploitation. But at a board meeting yesterday, just imagine putting something in the pile and voting against it. That's good. I mean, to be fair, Spiper, I've had a good amount of the beverages, but I think I'm still speaking. I'm still speaking in complete sentences when I can get the syllables right. Oh, goodness gracious. But it is, the premise is hilarious. Okay. Darren Dixon had previously put forward a motion to build several. Hey guys, want to build some new factories? Let's have a vote. No. Despite this, the original motion sailed through 12-1. Wait, no, guys, I didn't mean it. Okay. To Jack from Marie. Yes, in light of our new discoveries, the potential for this technology to be abused should have fallen into the wrong hands is scarily high. I don't know if any of these people are who we thought they were at this point. And our boss is an idiot. Well, let's just use the idol on him. Let's just sap his memories. He'll collapse to the floor. But I am monitoring him, Tim and Nathan, so everything's under my control. Don't monitor Nathan. Nathan is a visionary. Now the things are serious. Okay, by the way, do you know where that Morin has placed the empty square Lemurian disc? We should be careful when storing such things. Okay, so now... Got 1 minute. And then you got all the lenses. Do you have lenses on here? Okay. So it's always confusing. There's the dot and then there's the no dot. I think the dot, if you think of the hook, I think it is consistent with this, and I can go back and check. But I think the hook, if you think of the hook as the idol itself, then the dot you can think of as the idol containing something versus the idol not containing something. So I think that this is give and this is take. And I don't know how you're supposed to get this part from the second game. I know this from the first game. This is memory. This is heat. All? I mean, I guess we can always just do this. She learned where this was. She forgot where it was. Yeah, because it went into the idol and away from the target. Yeah. I don't know what's supposed to go here, but discs never matter. Discs never disc. Do they never deplete? That would be news to me, actually. Well, I guess that would be consistent if they never deplete. I guess that would explain this, right? Because this is still full. On the disc and give it to... Oh, by the way, before I continue that, how did we get the Vaporon? Which is not a word. It can't be a word. How are we supposed to get that? Because that, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I look over and I see, okay, look where your comment is. And I saw that, and I know that matches that. So turmoil. Okay, that's what it is. So that's the turmoil era. That's got to be the golden era. Guess this is... Yeah, turmoil. So you got progress and restraint. So that thing and that thing are supposed to correspond to these two. Or no, sorry, this one. These two. So that one kind of looks like that, so that's progress. Means that this is from the restraint era. The restraint era Okay. I guess. Okay. I see. Anyway, when the crystal is red, the idol is charged up, right? Full. And the take command does nothing? I mean, we can go back and load the first game, you know, early on when we're like burning people alive. An empty person? Not filled in? What is not filled in? That was the one result I was not expecting. Okay. Drag the pictures into the comic. Oh. Huh? Oh. Okay. Good grief. I was like, is it right or is it wrong? Not filled in. Huh? What? Okay. Well, I don't know what these colors mean. You have a purple brain, a blue brain, and a yellow brain, and an empty brain. Okay, let's see. Take all memories. See, I would think this would be blue. Because it... In the moment, we've still got purple mush up here. This is empty. But I don't know what these colors mean. It looks like the purple and the yellow are glowing, but the blue is not. Let's see. If you have something... Eyes and... So if you take all memories, this is blue, you got some stuff here, and then it becomes red as it fills up. You got the red curse, and you got an empty brain, I'm guessing. Then through a broadcast, that same purple brain goes to both of these? Clean! Okay, I understand the golden idol. That's right. Oh no, not 90,000 supporters and everybody becomes the same person. No. No, 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 no. This can't happen. This can't be. We can't transfer the same person into 90,000 soccer fans or Pale fans or whatever the hell this is. Okay, just moments to go. Hundreds of millions more will be watching live. Never mind. Oh no, we're gonna all become the same consciousness. Uh-oh. Final clash. Okay, how big a puzzle is this? What do you guys think? Is this big enough where I should postpone it to next time? Or what do you think? This looks like a big one. Keep this for next time. Okay. Yeah, I'm on a high right now. This has gone great, but I think yeah, that's probably good to push this out. Why not? Yeah, you got 3 different timelines, a bunch of things. Okay, good stuff. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I like it. Well, I guess I'm going to call this a stream. 6 hours, good stream. Moss, I promise I'll play Dagger of Emon Ra soon. We got to get that synced up. It works. I got it on the MT32. Is that the right device? I checked it. I can get it going anytime. It works on the MT32. So, okay. We're gonna talk about plans for the New Year's Bash. Yeah, you wanna yeah, let's just put it in Discord. I'll just put it right here. There we go. I created a thread. Starter message. Okay, there we go. Cool. We'll post in the thread on the Shady Streams channel in Discord. We can talk about all sorts of ideas. And I will see you guys next week. That was a fun stream. Yep. And see you in the next one.